You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Wild price action today. Wild price action today. Wild price action yesterday. Price has been flying all over the place. We'll see where CPI takes us tomorrow. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Happy Tuesday. Happy CPI Eve. CPI Eve, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. All right, let me see. Hope you guys are doing well. We're trying to get back into the algorithm, guys. We're trying to get back into the algorithm. When you take a break on YouTube, you gotta struggle to get your audience back. It's wild. All right, man, we here. Oh yeah, let me see. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Earlier I was lagging. I had to restart everything. So hopefully we should be good now. We should be all right. Everything looks like it's running smooth. I think we are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, guys. We got is it the open? Did the open just happen? I think the open just happened. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. 6 o'clock. Whoa. I didn't turn anything off. All right, cool. We go TOPSTEP. The Bears were trying to finish below. They were trying to finish below. They were trying to finish below 25K, but Bulls kind of popped it up after the close. So we'll see what happens. I've started trading off of the chart on TOPSTEP, and I'm seeing the difference, ladies and gentlemen. I'm seeing the difference. I was doing it before. I do it on TOPSTEP X. I've never done it on TOPSTEP. So basically, I haven't done it with Apex accounts. So this is my first week doing it. So we're gonna see how things turn out. Hopefully for the good. We'll see. My Google. Hold on, let me see. So we'll see. CPI, the countdown to CPI has officially begun. These candles are going to be moving all the way into CPI, so let's see what happens. We will see what happens. All right. What I need to do is not do anything crazy. The plan is still the same. This session. 4-hour candles. What else was I supposed to do? I was supposed to add the 1200 EMA and the 200 EMA. We'll see. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see everything a lot better. The short stream is the vertical stream. There are 2 streams going on. Oh, I might do TikTok too. I forgot. think I restarted everything, so let's see if I start lagging, let me know. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, guys, we're here. Let's go. It's going to be very interesting. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to the Mod Squad. The Mod Squad. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we can get TikTok going. We restarted everything, so let's see if we can get the TikTok crew in here. Hold on one second. And now, all right, we're back. Asia session open, ladies and gentlemen. All right, cool. I think we're up. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right, 5. All right, cool. So let's see where we go, man. Let's see how they set the table for CPI. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, hold on. Oh, it just popped. Okay. Maybe it was on the wrong screen. Good old TradeObate. Let's see how they set the table for CPI, ladies and gentlemen. Had a good day today, just went overboard on a 150K account. I was like 3 minis, man. You could do a lot of damage real fast with 3 minis. But yeah. Alright, let me see. Cool. So now, what am I doing? I'm going to switch this out. Let's see how they set the table. We're back above 25K. 25K is the battle zone, guys. It is the battle zone. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. CPI bright and early, ladies and gentlemen. In 14 hours, it's going down. It's going to be interesting to see how CPI turns out. Because we got the nice push yesterday, and now CPI going into Friday, we got GDP and core PCE. It'll be very interesting to see how things pan out to close the week. Very interesting. Yeah, 25,000 is the battle zone, guys. 25,000 is the battle zone. So we'll see where things go. All the ads. All right, guys, so we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Real time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's going to be very interesting to see how things react into CPI. All right, I think am I glitching a little bit? I might be. Hold on. Hopefully not. Everything's running smooth though. I shouldn't glitch. Yeah, pretty smooth. Let's go. Hold on one second. All right. CPI coming in hot. Should be good. $25,000 is going to be the battle zone going into CPI. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Yes, sir. All right. It's going to be interesting to see how this turns out. If I start glitching, let me know. couple of my Apex accounts are getting close to payout, man. We're getting there. This new way of trading off the chart on TraderBait is really helping. So we'll see. Take my time and execute. Execute. There's a whole bunch of, we got a lot of turbulence in this area. A lot of turbulence. We got 1 hour FEGs, we got 4 hour FEGs all in this section, plus 25K. And we have some monthly levels too. Speaking of that, I gotta do some chart work. Yes, that can go. Back and forth action, man. Yesterday's action was crazy. We bumped up 1,000 points with ease from overnight lows. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let's get some levels going. And Q. Yesterday's high was the battle zone of 20,058. 1,200. Last week's mid. Last week 50%. Oh, we didn't get above last week's high. That was, yeah, 250. Right. All right. Last week high. We kind of like bounced back and forth at yesterday's high. Our monthly levels are in the 20s, 20,000, 25,000, 25, that area. Those are, what levels are those again? Let me see. That's September month high and January low. So that's the low of January and September month high, right at that level, around the 25,020s. All right, let me redraw these guys. Remove. We gotta do some chart work. Move. Daily candles did end green though, barely. They definitely ended green. Barely. All right. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. All right, so let me see. 25,000 is going to be the battle zone. Let's see if I can get to. Monthly candles are green, weekly candles are green. It's going to be interesting to see how we finish, man. Because I've seen some wild finishes after CPI. CPI could eat this whole move up. That would be crazy. We will see. All right. We will see. Wow. Just doing some chart work. Price action isn't really doing anything. Top-down analysis, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 217.50. So New York session high 217.50. I thought we got a little higher than that, but guess we didn't. Let's remove price level. It's going to be interesting. CPI could take us either way. 50% retracement of last week's range is 24,801. We're above that, so from a weekly perspective, the bulls are doing a good job. We'll see what happens. I got a lot of levels in this area right here, man. A lot. I think the low was like 829. 24,830. 24,830 is the low from last night. So it's going to be interesting. We're right in the mix of everything. So we'll see where CPI takes us. All right, so that's the day high, day low. 217.50, 830. All right, so we'll see how we're going to do this. We should get some good price action tomorrow. CPI coming in hot. I've been testing out, trading on the chart on TradeOvate. I like it so far. I like it. Definitely like it. Ooh, we just dove to 67. 25,000 got rejected again in the last 10 minutes. This is going to be interesting, guys. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah. But yeah, this method is definitely helping. Trading off of the chart rather than the DOM. Because with my Apex accounts, I was trading off of the DOM. And the account that I just got a payout from, I was trading off of the chart. So I was like, okay, let me see. Since things feel better when I'm trading off of the chart, let me try to do that with my Apex accounts. And lo and behold, everything got a little smoother. So we'll see what's up, man. We'll see if this, we'll see the results at the end of the week and next week. I'm not going back to the DOM. I don't think I'm going back to the DOM. Because these results already look good. I'm like, all right, let me just stick with what's working. I haven't had an Apex payout in a while. My most recent payout was TOPSTEP. It's going to be interesting. 25K is getting rejected right now. We will see what's up, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are chat appeared. It's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen for the past 2 minutes trying to use the mobile device. What does that mean? I have no clue what that means. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. All right. This is interesting. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, I'm not. If I start glitching, let me know. All right. I have to figure out what from last week, right? Let's go charts. Yo, what is going on with my Google Chrome, man? Interesting. All right, let's just go one by one, I guess. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $56 all the way to 12, right? Trading details. What was last? 9, 8, 7, 6. If it's the 6th. Did I trade this on the 6th? I did. Oh, that was the end of, look, that was a Friday, right? Dang. The 6th was 255. 42. That was for 355. Dang, so I think I did touch something. Let me see. 54. Yeah. Wow. So this is day 2, actually. No, this is day 3. 2 more days. 460. 20. I think those are the only 2 that I traded on Friday. I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. The 6th. It's 351. Doing some analytics over here, man. 3150. Nothing on the 6th for 50. 347. We do have the, wow, we do have the 6th. 408. 76. But these, I cannot let a day go. If a day goes by. Whoa, Bears are getting to it, man. Where's Team Massive? Team Massive. Team Massive had a target for the 800s. Where's Team Massive at? This is the 6th too. Wow, bro. 39.72. All right, cool. So that's that. I should be able to look up TOPSTEP 2. Here we go, TOPSTEP. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, we're diving, guys. We are getting continuation with this fresh 4-hour candle. We're getting into some 900, 800. Those are going to be some key levels. Because as soon as we start cracking lows, that's not good for business. Day lows. So we'll see what's up. Billing. How does this work again? I forgot. Oh yeah. That's what it was. Dang it, man. -5. That thing happened so quick. Wonder what else did I mess with that day? Because these all look good. TOPSTEP. What happened with this? I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, I think this is the one I kind of brought back. That's what it is. It kind of came back. I got it. All right, cool. Stay the course, man. I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. The Bears are working the start, man. It's going to be interesting. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see the screen a lot better. We got 2 streams going on YouTube and 1 stream on TikTok. Good old Asia session. Slow and steady. Yeah, we're sliding. Wow. Down like 50 points from session high, quote unquote. No more than that. Down like 70 points from session high. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. Bears are starting it off hot. The Bears are starting it off hot. Boom. All right. Okay. So now I need to do Thursday. That's Friday. So we have 754, 86 TS. So now I gotta go look at the other. Did that have anything on Thursday? It did. The 5th. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to you guys. Let's see. Yeah, we're sliding. 25K. We are starting to leave 25K in the rear view. We'll see what London session has to say about that. CPI coming in hot tomorrow morning. It's coming in hot. All right, so what am I looking for now? I'm looking for the 5th. So now I'm going to go back up the list. We didn't have anything on the 5th. An error occurred. What's going on? Nothing on the 5th. 24th. 332. Nothing on the 5th. 47. Nothing on the 5th. 350. Nothing on the 5th. 351. Nothing on the 5th. 354. Nothing on the 5th. 355. I think all these were on the 6th. I gotta go look at that. That's it for the 5th. I know there was something else, but we'll just go with it for the 5th, right? I have the 4th. Okay, let's just do that. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I'm just sitting here, just did a little bit of chart work. So now, gotta just draw some fibs. CPI tomorrow is going to be extremely interesting. Price action has been all over the place. It's going to be interesting to see where they take things tomorrow. CPI is going to give us something. What CPI will give us, we don't know. But it should be fun, all in all. All right, let me get these fibs together. 217.50. And what was the low? 830. All right, I think we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, that was a little too close to that. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and do that. Let me save this layout before we have any issues. Save workspace as okay, I like that. 3, 6, yes, sir. There we go. Boom. think we're good. 1750, 830. There we go. All right, guys. What else did we reject off of 4-hour FEG, right? Not FEG, 4-hour 200 SMA, that's what it was. Right now they are flipping things to the downside. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things a lot better. You can zoom in. YouTube is pushing the short stream hard, man. Usually it's the opposite. All right, cool. All right. But yeah, Apex accounts are looking good, guys. For once. It's been a journey, man. Last couple months have been crazy. At one point, I was getting like 1 or 2 Apex payouts per week. And then I just hit a mental block. And I've been stuck ever since. But now, thanks to TOPSTEP, we kind of broke the trend. Hey, but Powell is different. There's a guy named Powell Trades. He's a wild man. He guns for it though. He's getting it. He's definitely getting to the payouts. Let's see. All right, I wonder how this is gonna work. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? That's so weird. I don't know. All right, cool. Interesting. All right, we'll see. 198. The charger is on. All right, let's see if we go back up to challenge 25K. Everything depends on CPI. Everything. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I just gotta go by what I have. Let me see. The weather's starting to break. Thank goodness, man. Winter was crazy. All right, let me see. Looking for this puppy. Oh, this one didn't do it. I don't think. Whoa. This one didn't do it. Shout out to B. Hendricks in the building, 007. Okay, so now I have to do the math. Let's see how I can do it. Oh yeah, let me turn this light on too. Hold on 1 second. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, so far the Bears are pressing. We'll see what happens. 8 o'clock open. Midnight open. Oh yeah. Call. All right. $25,000 is the battle zone. That is the battle zone. Power hour was crazy. Price action was flipping back and forth for that 25K spot. Okay, let's do the math. $609. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nevertheless, what's going on? Right now, from a weekly, monthly perspective, and daily, technically we're bullish. That's the bias. But anything can happen because of CPI tomorrow. CPI could implode everything. So we'll see. We got Iran news that pushed us up, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Ooh. Bull's trying to push back up a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the TikTok. Shout out to TikTok land. Whoa. I did not mean to do that. Good old Asia session. It's like watching paint dry. Whoa. Oh yeah, what's today? Oh yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to Trap. CPI is going to be interesting, guys. Very interesting. We are moving super slow right now. 25K is the battle zone on NQ. Oh yeah. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. CPI coming in hot. 8:30 tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be fun. Which low is this? Oh yeah, session low 940 so far, 24, 940. We'll see if they push to 900. Equal lows down here from this morning, down in the 900s. We'll see if price action gets down there. Bulls are climbing a little bit. 25K right above. We'll see what happens. Shout out to B Hendrix 007 in the chat. Shout out to Next Level. Hold on. What was the name? Ooh, hold on. Why does this thing do? You gotta watch this. Inactivity. You gotta check this thing every so often. Shout out to Neverless Lou. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land and YouTube, the YouTube universe. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Short stream, 200. Interesting. Nothing crazy so far. It's been like an hour and a half. Asia session is Asia sessioning. Hold on one second, guys. The Bulls are trying to sneak up. We'll see what happens at 25K. They're gonna go retest. All right. Asia session gains. I think price action is waiting on CPI. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. This is interesting. Um, okay. Oh, let me see. $25K is bearing down. The Bears are going to defend that into these sessions. Could be that too. But shout out to I Am Him. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nevertheless Lou. Whoa. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Boom. Boom. So yeah, during New York session, we kind of hung out at previous day high. Now we're kind of retreating back to the downside. So we're about to see if NQ price action can get down to 24,900. 25K is going to be the battle zone for NQ. We'll see what happens. Dang. Let's see. $629. Sitting here doing some levels. 255. 255.42 plus 460.20 plus 2908. $39.72 plus 204 plus -537.38. Interesting. Did I do that? That was Friday, right? Three. I think I was supposed to. I gotta think back. I'm not sure. 599. We'll go 599.68. Okay. At least that's good. I just gotta knock these out. Asia session is barely moving, ladies and gentlemen. Barely. Let's see what happens at next 1 hour open, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. CPI Eve is going down. CPI Eve. All right, let me see. Whoa. All right, yeah, that's cool. $164. Man, we had a couple of nice Asia sessions last week, but this week, super slow. And we have news tomorrow, so we do have news tomorrow. Bro. Small. Yes. All right. So things are going to get interesting. We're on day 3 of these guys. Let me see. This is 55, right? payout. Oh, we still got to do 8 with that? Oh, come on. The legacy accounts still have the same rules. Oh. And consistency? Hold on, bro. I mean, I got 8 days, so that's not bad. 5 days, I got 8 days. All right, let's see. So these are very different. Consistency. Oh, that's a 150K. So 54, and those are still consistency. The consistency, people. But I mean, it's still cool. All right, let me look at these things. Now I gotta look at 355. What was the biggest deal? It was like 8. Oh no, it was 600. That's still on par. What about 54? Somebody had a big day. Oh nah, these actually worked themselves out. All right, cool. 54 and 55, they're still on par. Where did I see 808? Which one was? Oh, that might have been 347. That was 347. Wow. So 347 in terms of consistency. Oh dang, I hit 1,000 on the first day. That was in February. Okay. The consistency rule. So what is that? If the first day was 1068 divided by 0.3, 35. Tomorrow, CPI is going down. Bada bing, bada boom. 7 o'clock. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me grab my charger. Hold on. All right. Are we getting another retest of 25? Let's see. All right, we'll see. What time is it? 8. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see everything a little bit better. You can see the whole screen. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. We're getting a little bit of movement. All right, am I glitching a little bit? I think I'm glitching a little bit. Hold on. Wow, that was a nice pop. Are we above 25? Wow, we're back above 25K. That's insane. Nice pop. Any news? That was a big candle. That was a nice 1 minute candle, man. It just popped like 30 points. But what was that? I want to see what that was. Let's check the news. Nice push though. Let's see if we get anything right here. Previous day close is like 25. What is this? Key levels right here. 25,010. So there's a key level right here if they can reclaim for the bulls. I see 5 minute FEG action too. IFEG right here. pushing. Wow. Let's see if there's a good push for the bulls. Let's see if they can hold it. Shout out to Gibson. What's going on? Who else caught that reverse on NQ? From which level? At the open? Or during New York session? Shout out to Gibson in the TikTok chat. Shout out to Never Less Lou. These bulls are holding this line, man. Interesting. You know what I should do? Maybe reset. It's the same level we had issues with earlier. Right now it's trying to reclaim. Bulls are rising, man. Drop and pop. 0925 reclaim. Bum bum ba bum bum. Usually. Nice push. 25K has been reclaimed, guys. Can they hold? That's the question. This is a big 15-minute candle, though. Solid candle. Back up. Let me see if there was some news. Any news? Iran stuff? Alright, cool. We'll figure this out. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting, guys. CPI coming in hot. CPI tomorrow, core PCE on Friday, GDP on Friday. Oh, how were Oracle earnings? I meant to look that up. Oracle reported earnings today. Hope I'm still not glitching. I'm still glitching. Here and there, this thing will start glitching if I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Oracle earnings. Let's see. Nice push. NQ's back above 25K. Bro. All right, we need a game plan. CPI tomorrow. Yes. Asia session. It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, CPI Eve. $25K is key for NQ. 122. Plus, oh yeah, 30. So that means I can do 40 and 40. Huh. Okay, so I might have to do that tonight. $122, 63, plus 30, 89, 40, 40. All right, cool. So I might do that, and then what do we do with everything else? This is going to be interesting. CPI volatility. All right, cool. Yeah, 25K is going to be the battle zone, obviously. So CPI will determine the next leg. CPI into the rest of into GDP and PCE. Game time. It's 2, right? All right. Let's see if the Bulls can hold on to 25K. Mooner Mars, what's the word? Shout out to Mooner Mars in the chat. What's up, bro? Man, we just watching paint dry. Asia session vibes. What direction do you think we go tomorrow for CPI? We hung out at the highs during New York session, so we're about to see previous day highs. So now 25K is the battlefield. It could go either way. Monthly candles are back green. Weekly candles are back green. Wow. Yeah, somebody's trying to hold 25. Mutamara says, chillin', man. We might go north. I think so. Just based on top-down analysis. Monthly candle green, weekly candle green. Today's candle barely finished green, but hey, green nonetheless. Shout out to my bro, Muno Mars 301 in the building. All right. Right now, they're holding 25K well. Yeah, they're definitely holding it well. Muno Mars, did you catch anything today? Shout out to Muno Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to B Hendrix, the Mod Squad. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Hold on one second. All right, cool. Muno Mars says, nah, I didn't have any setups today. Nice, cool. Sitting on your hands is a position. That's a fact. If you don't see your setup, leave that thing alone. Leave that thing alone. All right. Rummy said I gotta update this Lucid banner. I think didn't I already download that thing? Hold on. Muno Mars, are you still you're doing Apex, or did you try any end of day accounts, or you still on TOPSTEP? That TOPSTEP consistency account is solid for sure. 3 days, you're at payout. Whoa, yo, Bulls are holding this right now. Whoa. Hold on one second. That was a big bounce. Any news? LWB, what's going on? Lone Wolf Blue is in the building. Munamar said top step for now. Nice. The top step grind. Yeah, I haven't tried the end of day accounts yet. Not yet. The Silver Surfer has entered the chat. Shout out to Munamars 301. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Whoa. Alrighty. Hold on one second. Let me grab this door real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right. LWB says I have 5 Lucid accounts. Nice. Oil is falling? Man, oil has been all over the place. People have been banking on it, but I don't know how oil moves. So I'm leaving that thing alone. I have my little pocket in the market, and I'm sticking to the pocket. When you find something that you can hold on to in the market, you rinse and repeat. Find it and milk it. Down to 83? Wow. Oil has literally been all over the place. They said this is the most intraday movement. I think this is the most it's moved within a day ever. Between today and yesterday. Like the most movement on record. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, guys. So Apex. I'm finally able to trade Apex like I trade TOPSTEP. So it's going to be interesting to see the results from it. With multiple accounts, this is going to be interesting. I'm already seeing the results. Speaking of that, I have to make sure I don't go over the consistency, right? 1, 2, dang. That means I gotta run this into next week. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe next week then. Okay. I'm cool with that. Come on, buddy. Don't glitch. What is happening? That's another thing I have to do, go on Thinkorswim and try to dump. Let's see. Optimize drives. Optimize drives. LWB says Sunday's range was between 81 and 119. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I read that. I think I read that like earlier today. I was like, man, oil is going crazy. The Iran situation is going crazy. Trump said yesterday everything's complete, but today Pentagon was like, it ain't over until it's over. Basically. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Moon Mars 301. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We got a lot. 179. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Bada-bum, bum, bum, bum. Confusing. But yeah, we'll see how the rest of the week goes. It's gonna be interesting, man. Shout out to Gibson on a TikTok chat. Shout out to Ben Riley. Okay, let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. Bulls are looking good, man. They're holding the line, man. They're definitely holding the line. All right. Yeah, oil has been it's been kind of crazy. Crude. Yo, bulls are looking all right. Nice push above 25K. Now they're holding the line. CPI bright and early tomorrow. CPI coming in hot. Whoa, somebody is pressing. Wow. Somebody's pressing. We're headed back to 25,100. What a bounce. Oh, that was 8 o'clock open, right? Yeah. So that could have something to do with it. What is the music doing? This thing is like freezing. All right, cool. We're good. It's back on. Nice push. Bulls are pushing nicely. Nice push. Wow. Nice push up from session lows. Heck of a bounce. Solid. So we'll see where they go. I almost want to touch it, but let me go look at Thinkorswim first. Hold on. Let's see. Think or swim. Yeah, we're above. We are above 50% retracement of yesterday's New York session range. Now we got a little bit of room. Do have an FEG right here, right? Without any gaps, we have space to like 138. But we do have some gaps. What's the midpoint? That's like up at 113-ish. They're pushing, man. Fib level at 69. Daily candles green all of a sudden. Oh, buddy. If we pull back to like the 50s, 60s, I might take it back up. I could use these gaps below. Got 1 minute way down at 25. And then I'll run a mini one at like 33. Follow the gaps. Like FEG, like right there. It's like way down at 1207. Yeah, we would need for me to test this thing back up, we would need a deep pullback to the 20s, 30s, 40s. I'll consider it. Was there any news? That's what I was supposed to be checking. I was supposed to be checking the news. Cool. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Nice push for the Bulls off of session lows. If you're gonna go against the trend, use small size. Use small size. All right, we got a 15-minute FEG midpoint, like 38. Let me lighten this thing up. That is a 1 minute. One thing about it, this price action is like molasses, just moving so slow. Oh no, oh, that was on the wrong thing. Move, Fibonacci. All right, we'll see if we get pulled back. I need it in the 30s, 40s before I take it back up. Nice push though overall. Definitely a nice push. $15-minute FEG midpoint, like 37, 38. Let's see if they dive down there. 37, 33. Patience, patience, patience. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Nice bounce for NQ off of session lows. Solid bounce. Asia session is slow. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's see if we get some pullback. If we get some pullback, I'll jump in. Bomb, bomb, bomb. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, we're getting something. Let's see how far they pull back. Ideally, we want the 30s, but 5-minute FEG, not 5-minute FEG, 5-minute 200 SMA is at 50. So that could possibly hold. $45, yeah, 40s or 30s, 30s, 40s. I might test it back up. Ish. Yeah, ideally a 30 is it. 30 is the pullback that I need. But this 200 SMA on the 5 might hold it up. Patience, patience, patience. Just trying to pull. I need the 40s or the 30s, something like that. Maybe 40. 40 ain't bad. 20. Yeah, 20, 40. Yeah, between 30 and 40, that's my entry. If it comes down. Shout out to LWB. In the game since 1994. The credentials. Shout out to LWB in the building. You guys go over there and subscribe. LWB Silver Surfer has a channel. Plenty of experience. Plenty. From the 90s, man. Every time I see that, I'm like, man, I wish I was trading in the 90s. I wish I was trading in the 90s. Instead of school. Instead of cartoons. Alright, let's see if we get a pullback. Give us something into the 40s, man. And then we could probably... What else do we have? Let me go check Thinkorswim before... Yeah. Ooh. I actually like it on the 15. I like the pullback on the 15. We got space to like... Yeah, we could definitely test the 40. We just need a little bit more pull. And we'll be all right. We got 5 minute. Yeah, the 5 minute FE 200 is in the way. I'm looking for something in the low between 30 and 40. Let's see if we can get it. We got 5 minute FEG in the low 30s. I might try to catch it. We'll see. But we gotta slice through this 200 first. Asia session is slow. Slow. I might try it with a different, let me use a different, maybe a different account. This one's doing good. Top stepper. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Might try it with 47. Do it like that. Ooh. Is it just gonna sit there? Okay. I gotta exit this thing out before. I gotta exit it out. Alright. Before that thing activates without me knowing. Alright, let's try this guy out. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a little bit of pullback. On the 15, it looks like we can pull back to like the 20s, 30s. So we'll see if we get it. Whoa, is this thing glitching a little bit? Do not glitch on me. Do not glitch on me. Alright, we'll see. What's up? I might even tighten this stop to like the 20 mark. We'll see if we get a little pullback. Do we have another? Yep. Hourly candle coming in hot. 16 minutes. Let's see if we get anything. Yeah, it looks like the 5 minute is gonna hold it up. 5 minute has a couple of levels around this level. I could test the swing, the bottom of this 15, but it's a lot of red. Looks like it has more room to pull. Patience, patience, patience. All right, first 15-minute candle right here. Yeah, they're holding. Nice pop for the bulls. Wow. They're holding the line. They are holding the line. Let me see. Yeah, they're cruising right now, man. 1 hour FEG midpoint at like 92. That's basically where we. Okay. Could I try it from up there down? Possibly. Might do that. There's a 1 hour FEG midpoint in the 90s. So I'm watching to see if we sweep session high, I might play it back down. This whole section up here. Yeah, seems like that FEG up top is pressing down. We got a 1 hour FEG up top. Pushing down from the 90s. Man, Asia session is so slow. I'm a New York session guy, man. I need things flying around a little bit. Flying around. Let's look at this. 15, yeah, 15 is wicking up. Somebody's pushing down. So we'll see if we can start cracking some of the lows from the previous 15-minute candles. Yeah, we definitely have a 1 hour FEG action in the 80s, 70s, 80s. Wow. You know what this is starting to look like on the 1 hour? Head and Shoulders. Oh boy. I just realized it. But we'll see if we form the shoulder between now and yo. Is it just me? I gotta see. It looks like Head and Shoulders on the 1 hour. Or it looks like it's forming. It hasn't formed yet, but if you look, ooh, are we getting our drop? If you look at, you got shoulder, head. Could this be a shoulder, or do we keep pressing up? This is going to be a very interesting. It's going to be interesting to watch. Let's see if we can get anything down. Okay, we're pulling a little bit. If we can get down into the 40s, 30s, 40s, I might mess with it. 38. $30 is ideal. That's right below. Where's my VWAP? That's another thing. VWAP is down at 15. Yeah, I think we have some space back. Let's see if we can bottom pick it. Patience, patience. Let's see if we can bottom pick it. Waiting for the price action to come down. Come on down. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Koniba. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, we got 1 minute 50 EMA still holding. 5 minute 200 SMA still holding. I'm looking for a breach. If we can get a breach, then we can get down to 40s. Sub 40 is what I'm looking for. We're kind of in a range. 50 is holding. So we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how it works itself out. Yeah, definitely some heat in the 90s. I kind of want to take this thing down. Kind of want to, and you see these wicks up here? Kind of want to take it down instead of waiting for the pull. I might test it down. We do have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I am not trying to get in the way of that, so I might wait for the open. So we'll see. Playing it by ear right now. This thing is like molasses. Barely moving. All right, cool. Kind of want to take it down, but where's my fib level? Fib level is at like 69. I might take this thing down, guys. Starting to think about it. But we'll see. Check the news. What is your name? What is your name? All right, let's see. Ooh, look at this. I still feel like the 90s, that's a 1 hour FEG up there. All right. Ooh, Earl, what release anything? Chat GPT. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy. All right, man, we have 5 minutes until this fresh 1 hour candle. I gotta see how it opens up before I make a decision. I'm gonna take this thing back down. 86, my entry would have to be like basically right here, 66. Ideally in the 70s though, if I'm gonna take it down. Do I want to fight the trend during Asia session? I don't know. Like 15 left in here. I might do it, guys. I might do it. I gotta see how this thing opens up though. I could get in and put a tight stop, like right above the next swing high. Could be like something like this. But it depends how this thing opens. Because this thing could open with some heat. If you look at the 5 minute, that thing is holding tight. So we'll see. Patience, patience, patience. Can we get a pullback? Can we get a pullback? Dang, this thing is moving so slow. Super slow. The price action is waiting for CPI. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I gotta see how she opens up. I kind of want to take it from here back down. Low key. We'll see. Yeah, how many minutes we got? Yeah, 2 minutes. I think we got a little bit of room, at least 20 points down from the 70s, 60s. Yo, this thing's moving like, and there's like a mini spread. That doesn't look fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Koniba. Appreciate the sub. LWB says, I have a new indicator on my MNQ chart called Divergence Detector. Nice. And it's now showing a hidden bullish divergence indicator. Nice. The indicator shows 4 things: regular bull, regular bear, hidden bull, hidden bear. Nice. Ooh. One more, a minute and a half. Fresh 1 hour open, coming in hot. Bro, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. CPI is gonna be very interesting tomorrow. we've been on for like 3 hours already. That's crazy. Time is flying when you're conversing with your friends about NQ. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. If you're on the vertical stream on YouTube, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see the screen a lot better. Watching to see how this hourly candle opens up. 15 seconds. Here we go. Ooh, look at this, bro. She's trying to reach, but is she gonna reach? That's the question. See, this is why I leave this Asia session. This Asia session stuff alone, man. I still want to take it down. If we get up to 80s, I might take this thing down. I can make my stop super tight too. I might test it. You think 1 hour wants to continue? We'll see. Can she keep pushing? 70s, 80s is like, oh. 70s, 80s is like the middle of a 1 hour FEG. Should I test it? We're gonna test it. My stop is at the highs. The 15 looks like she wants to roll over a little bit. Hey, I'll even take a little. I'm coming down to break even quick. Here we go. All right, guys, I'm at break even, so it's a free trade. Gotta love it. I need this thing to drop though. She's holding. All right, let me see. I might re-enter. Ooh, nice push. The 80s, down from the 80s, I'm gonna test it. Can she push? Diving into these wicks right now. Only covered like 20 bucks. All right, let's try it again. So my stop is above the high, session high. We're gonna test it out again. This thing could rip. Looks like they're trying to hold. Patience. This is the Asia session, so I'm not going to do too much. If I get stopped out, I'm done with this account for the day. I'm not messing with it. We're not going to force anything. We're just riding the wave right now, riding the wave. Looking for a collapse to like the 50s if we can get it. Ooh, we're getting something. Hold on, I'm down. Break even again. Let's see if we can hold. Ooh, I liked it. I like this. I could take this and be done for the day on this account. Ooh, I like it. Get down there. Oh, what did it just do? Okay, so it says what's my 163? I'll take that. If I want to jump back in, the thesis is working out though. I thought it was gonna push me be further to the 70s, but I could have held that, but it's all good. Asia session is finicky, man. I like to cover my game and get the heck out. I don't like to stick around too long. What's the top of this? 72, so maybe 50s. All right, if I take any more swipes at this thing, it'll be on the micro side. I'll take the 163 though for the day. I'll take that. This is a legacy account too, so it's not the 50K legacy account. It's only 50 per day. That's all you need. The new accounts, you need 200 per day. That's the new rule. And I was actually like going through the rules. They're not too bad. They're not that crazy. Let me see if I can go to my MNQs real quick. The 5 minute is curling. I'm waiting to see if they collapse a bit. Oh, I think they are. I missed my entry though. I want the 60s, 70s down. Oh, I still have to put the 200 on this other chart too, because this is not let me see. This is a 1 hour chart. Oh no, what is this? Where's my 15? Okay, I might test it again right here. Let's do it. Bring my stop down to these highs. Only using micros right now. Bulls are trying to pop things up a little bit. Ooh, a nice move. We'll see if they hold it. This thing is glitching a little bit. Jeez. I'm in 5 micros. Let's see what it can do from up here. Was that the check-in? There's a big candle up. Do they want to check in with the gaps up top though? That's my question. All right, I got my stops. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, they're trying to push. Nice push. Bulls are trying to get up there. Question is, can they hold? Or does it collapse? 15 looks like it wants to go. Yeah, 15 looks good. We'll see. Equal highs. Pulling these stops down just in case this thing takes off out of nowhere. Alright guys, come on. Get down there. Watching to see if they try to flip this 15. Okay, we got something going. Okay, pulling my stop to the top of these candles. Get down there, 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 get down there. Yes, sir. Yo, why is this thing moving so slow? Alright guys, we'll break even. Whatever happens, happens. Boom, boom. Where are we at now? 186. It's not bad. Yo, I'm loving this on the chart trading on TradeObey. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Taking my break evens. I'll take my 200 during Asia session. I don't mind that. There's a big 1 hour. You got two 1 hour FEGs up in the 90s, 70s, and things like 80s and 90s. So I was looking for like a push into like the high 70s, then I'll take it down. But right now this thing is taking forever. Bowser Trades, what's going on? Bowser Trades says, what a chop fest. It's definitely a chop fest. I'm playing the edges. Playing the edges of this little this consolidation going on. I took a little piece so far, up like 180 on the day. I might leave this account alone. This account the drawdown was below 1,000. Now we're slowly creeping back up. Originally, I was gonna look for the pullback back up, but I was like, all right, if we're gonna sit around and play around in this little, play around in this little consolidation box, we'll play the box. All right, let me see. Okay, they're pushing. So what's gonna be interesting is session high is sitting basically in the gap. Between 85, 95, 85 and 95. We got 1 hour FEG gaps from earlier. So we'll see. Shout out to Bowser Trades in the building. What's up, man? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's get to 1,500. Oh, I think I found out a way to do a giveaway. Shout out to what's his name? It's another trader online. The way he does it is smart. I like the way he does it. So there's like this thing you can what I can do is how can I incorporate the Discord though? Maybe we could just do both. Variations of it. There's like a comment picker, a YouTube comment picker, which is kind of cool. So basically I would have you guys go to one of my older videos, make a comment and like the video, and then the comment picker will pick one of you guys out of the comments. That's kind of cool. Because I was trying to figure out how to do it. I know Red Candles used to do it a certain way in the Discord. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Silver Surfer says, it just now painted a regular bear divergence. Nice. Post it in the Discord. What does it look like? Do they have like waves and clouds? Yeah, we are chopping hard. Bowser Trades this is CPI Eve. So price action is gonna be all weird until the news print. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Alright. Where did my chart go over here? That's what you call consolidation. We've been in like a 20-point range, but we had a heck of an open. The open was decent. We had a heck of an open. All right. We're definitely chopping hard. I just took 2 scalps of 180. I might leave this account alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Infinity trades on all platforms. If I'm glitching, let me know. According to this Thinkorswim chart, these bulls, if this was New York, the bulls will be at session highs right now. According to these candles on Thinkorswim, 1 hour chart, 1 hour candle looks good, nice open. We are in the golden zone. 69 is a fib level. And we are now above that. Can it hold though? That's the question. What I'm waiting for is a reaction at these gaps. We got a reaction at these gaps. What time was this? This was like after the open. Yes. No. 25 minutes after the 8 o'clock open, Eastern time open. We jumped up into the 80s and we got slapped down. So now I want to see, do we jump back into the 80s and get the same reaction, or do we push through these 1 hour FEGs? Because the gaps are right there. We also have this gap. Dang, we got some older gaps too, but those midpoints are like at 25K. So we'll see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom, boom. Boom, boom. Top stepper. We got Top Step running. We got Tradeovate running. But yeah, trading off the chart. I'm so glad I have discovered that. Now I can try to stretch it. Let's see what happens. We will see what happens. This month should look a lot different. We'll see. That's the goal. A lot different from last month. So far we got one. Whoa, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. Let me look it up on here. Notifications. All right, I'm back. Shout out to LWB. LWB says I posted it in futures in the Discord. Oh, cool, nice. So it draws the lines for you. Oh, nice. Regular bear, hidden bear. Yeah, these are cool. No, hidden bull. Hidden bull. Where's my VWAP? Hold on. What's that dotted line? Is that your 200 SMA? because that lines up with my 200 SMA. Hidden bulls are riding the 200 SMA. Looks about right. Hidden bears. Nice. Alright guys, we're kind of just chopping around. Let's see if we can get to 10 o'clock open. Because we are really like Bowser Trade said, we are chopping around hard. And this is where I get myself into trouble. So I don't want to, I'm not going to force it. What do I need to add to this? Is this the chart I need to add? Okay. What do I need to add? Hold on. I know I have to add 212, 1250. Okay. That's what I need to add to the new chart. So now I have a separate window for micros and a separate window for minis. So I can go back and forth. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. Happy CPI Eve. CPI Eve, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. CPI Eve. The dot dash is the VWAP. Okay. Gold. Then I have gold. Yes. Then I have the 2157 250 EMA. Nice. Okay. Now we're pushing into the. Let's see if we get into the gaps. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see the charts a lot better. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, guys, we're pushing into the gaps right now. I want to see what kind of reaction we get. Do we slice through? I didn't see any news. I checked the news. Nothing like, I don't see anything that would move things. Or maybe let me check again. During Asia session, you have to check the news every hour or every 30 minutes to see what the heck is going on. The International Energy Agency has proposed the largest release of oil reserves in its history amid a war in the Middle East. Okay. Breaking: the U.S. has intercepted encrypted communications believed to have originated in Iran that may serve as an operational trigger for sleeper assets outside the country. Dun, dun, dun. The intercepted transmission was encoded and appeared to be destined for clandestine who possess the encryption. NATO was shot down. NATO has shot down an Iranian missile heading to Turkey. A lot of news is happening regarding Iranian war. Yes, there's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going on. Let's see if we push through this level. It looks like it's gonna fall over again. LWB says, I just posted my MCL chart there too. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check it out. To get Tesla updates, shout out to the unusual whales. What else we got? Let's go to investing. Where's investing? Yes. Anything Cliffwater, the rules. Yeah. Whoa. Saudi Arabia intercepts 2 drones headed toward an oil field. Whoa. ChatGPT, other chatbots approved for use in the Senate. NYT, Google, Gemini, and Microsoft Copilot also approved. Huh. What the heck is this? Is this real? Oh no, this ain't it. Robots, they got robots. They got robots. Nah, this has to be AI. It's crazy, guys. The robots are coming. This is insane. CPI inflation report coming in hot. What? Iran begins laying mines in Strait of... Wow. Yeah, there's a bunch of Iran news. Wild times, man. Wild times. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Neverless Lou on TikTok. Shout out to Gibson on TikTok. Shout out to you guys, man. Ooh, I think we're getting another reversal down from these gaps. I kind of want to take it, but no, not doing it. Not yet. This does look like the reversal. 73, my stop will be at like 93, 73, or like 83. If I got in, my stop would be 86, like 10 points. It looks good back down, but Asia session's finicky. All right, maybe I might take it with some, micros. Did I hit it correctly? I hope I did. I think I did. I'm pulling my stop to the highs. Yeah, 15 does look a little weak. It does look like it wants to pull back a bit. So we'll see. I'm pulling my stops super tight. We're using some micros. Let's see what happens. We'll see if they want to go or do we pull back a little bit. The 1 minute is curling back up, but I don't believe them. Got my stop in the 80s. Oh, bulls are trying to hold. We'll see. I just need a drop to like the 60s if we can get it. I got my stop at the highs. 15 looks like it wants to flip, but I need it to flip now if it's gonna do it. Okay, here we go. Get out of the 70s, man. Pull it. Pull it. I need the 60s. Bulls trying to hold. Can they hold? I might cut this thing early if they start taking off. Big wick on the 15. Looking for this thing to flip red. Pull to like the 60s. That's the goal. Ooh, fresh. What is this? A fresh 15? Yikes. This thing opened up with some fire. All right, let's see if we get some pull. I might have to pull this stop down ASAP. The way that thing opened up was nasty. I don't know what the heck that was. All right, I'm pulling my stops down. We're not doing this today. Get down, 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 get down. Come on, pull it back. I got my finger on the trigger on one set. Get down there. They're gonna hold it? Get out of here. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. The 15 is. 15's like right there. Yeah, they're trying to take off. Yeah, they're out of here. I'm gonna take a hit on this one. The stop is still tight though. Let's see. Yeah, it might stop me out here. Nice push. Yeah, bulls are up there. Did they just reach back up there? Let's see. Are they gonna take off? Why is my stop so far up? Hold on, bud. They're gonna take it off. We'll see. All right, let's see if we can get a pull. Still playing from the highs. Basically break even right now. Ooh, they tried it. They definitely tried it. They're going for it. Woo! They swiped up. Can a 15 go? All right. They got up there, but we didn't crack the high. So I don't know what it wants to do right now. Let's see how this goes. Whoa, why are my stops so far up? What is that? I mean, 79. It's not so. They're not supposed to be that far up. They're trying to take off. Let me pull everything tight. I need this thing to collapse. gaps. This is where the 1 hour FEGs are. They're like right in this little section. I'm kind of using that to see if do they act as resistance or do we slice through. So far, not as strong. Oh, nah. Oh yeah, she's going. She's trying. Wow, somebody's slapping down. I don't know who it is, but they're slapping down hard. You see the reaction we're getting from these FEGs? Not a game. Especially the higher the time frame the FEG, the more wicked it can be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's mess that up. Alright, can they hold? Somebody's trying to press down. Let's see if we get a flush. I need 70 if we can get it. Let's see if we get some type of pull down. Bulls are trying to go, but somebody is slapping down from here. I'm hoping it's the FEG people. Let's see if I can cover something right here. I need the 70s. They're trying to break out, but they're having a little issue right here. But we'll see if they go. I have all my stops in the 80s. They're like right there, high 80s. Playing the highs in the 1 minute, on the 1 minute chart. Oh, here they go. They're gonna try it. Still getting slapped. Wow. Big battle right here. Woo! Big battle, guys. I don't know what this is, but the gaps seem to be holding. All right, guys, get me down into the 60s. Okay, we're pulling our stops up, guys. We're pulling our stops up. At least we leave with something. Get down. All right. Hopefully they don't flip this thing all the way. I'm pulling all my stops to the top of this 1 minute, just in case they try to pop it up. Get down. Somebody released some orders. We just need continuation. Get down. If they flip this 15 red, we got space down. Oh, they're holding it. Oh, they got me. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, okay. I think I see what happened. They just took away, like, they just tried to flip it back up. Is it gonna hold? It got me out though. Got me out of most of my, I was like sitting right at break even. Whoa, nice pop. There it goes. All right, down like $100. Playing with the micros. Fresh session highs, guys. Fresh session highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, we're coming up on like 4 hours. Been on for a minute. Is this the sweep? Excuse me. Fresh session highs. Do we get continuation? think okay, what's my entry right now? 85. I mean, it is 20. I think because it's the 1 minute chart, that's why it looks so crazy. There are definitely some gaps up here. So I'm watching to see if the gaps hold. We're getting something. Whoa, what's happening? Or I can move this puppy up. Let's see. Ooh, the bulls want to keep on going. Ooh, bulls are pressing right now. They're doing a good job. Nice push. All right, I'm watching to see if these 1 hour gaps turn this around a little bit. But if they don't, then I'm gonna just leave this account alone until New York. Here we go. Come on. We need the 60s. The 60s. If we get a pullback. They're trying it. Good old Asia session. Whoa. Nice push. Heck of a push up. Yeah. I guess the gaps are getting sliced through right now. Yeah, they're getting sliced. Wow. Heck of a push. They're headed to 100 now. Yeah, they got me. Down like 3. Yeah, I'm leaving this account alone. I'm gonna leave this one alone. We're slicing through those gaps like a knife through butter, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did we get to 100? We got close. Wow. Bulls are pushing, man. It's like they're setting it up for CPI is going to be interesting. Right now, we are on the way up. We're up like, did we get to 900? No, we got to like 950. 24,950. Almost 200 up now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. LWB says, nice little flush in oil. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try this one more time. only thing. I gotta watch this. If you do micros, you gotta move the sets of stops down individually. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot right here. All right, let's move the stop to the top of the previous 15-minute candle. Ooh, we might get something right here, guys. Playing down from round number. I don't know how they're gonna do it though. So let's see. Let's see if we get something. Moving my stops down. Let's see if we get the flush we're looking for. I need the 60s, bro. At least. I took one more stab at it, down from 100. Yo, this thing is sliding. I'm using the open of the 15 as my compass to see if we get continuation. Do they flip it back up? Let's see. This is my last shot at this account. I'm down like 3 on this account. There is a gap from earlier. I'm watching to see if this thing will drop down. You know how the gaps do. Gaps wanna sweep the entire gap. Let's see if we can get something down. I gotta take something of it from this though. Or should I let it ride? We'll see. I think we can get something from here. Let's see. 1 minute's trying to push back up. Dang, they're trying to flip this 15 green. Wow. They just attempted it. This is the account like I brought back from the depths. The thing was down at like 300 drawdown, maybe less than that. I gotta go back and look. I'm trying to bring it back to life. All right, guys, we need a flush. I need the 60s. If we can't reclaim 100, I'm playing down from 1 hour gaps that are in this area. see what happens. Do the bulls want to hold it, or do we get a pullback? I think I'm down 3 right now. 300 bucks. If we can aim for, if I can get, what is my level? Yeah, technically I just need the lower 70s. I'm good. Let's see if we get a collapse here. Give me the 70s, baby. Let's go. Get down there. All right, I'm gonna start moving my stops to the top of these wicks. Oh, they're trying to hold. Woo! I think we got it. Just gotta be patient. This thing will pull at least a little bit. The 15 has room to pull back. I'm looking for a lower 70s if we can get it. I'm gonna start bringing, if we flush to the 70s, I'll start bringing my stops to break even. Yeah, trading on the chart with TradeOvate is so much better than messing with the DOM. Before, you see the DOM on the right hand side, I used to be playing with that thing. While I'm playing with that, I'm trying to watch the price action, and in doing that, I'm messing myself up. Okay, now I need the 70s. Give me the 70s. Give me the 70s. I need the 70s. Give me the 70s. All right, bringing some stops down. Let's see what happens. 200. Okay, so I need the 70s. We're getting a nice pull though. I'll take it. I need a release of this candle, bro. Release it. Release. Ooh, there we go. This might be it. Release, release, release. Release, 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 release. Slowly bringing my stops down. We'll break even though, for sure. Watching to see if we get more drop. Get down. Yeah, trading on the chart, you can focus so much more on the chart. Before, I don't know what I was doing, guys. I was like playing the DOM, and then the DOM was all over the place. Like, Ooh, here we go. Give me something. Release to the downside. Release. All right, cool. I think we're good. I'll take that. Now we're down like 190. Just scalping around, guys. LWB says I don't use the DOM. Yeah, I used to use it. LWB, I was a beast with the DOM. But I don't know what it is. Maybe my trading style has adjusted a bit. So it's like, it's not, I don't know, it's not useful anymore the way it used to be useful. Shout out to Mr. Vex. What's going on, man? Shout out to Mr. Vex in the building. All right, let's see. Let's see how this works right here. I've seen this before. Let's see if the 15, how far the 15 wants to press. Ooh. Did I jump in too early? Let's see. Bring my stop to these swing highs. Not gonna overdo it. The invalidation zone. Hold on, is this the high of the 15 or? Oh, hold on, man. Am I putting my stuff in the right place? Okay, yeah. We're watching to see if this 15 wants to flip green. If she doesn't flip green, we got some space down. Down like 200. We're getting a bunch of Iran news right now. So yeah, things are all over the place. What's the high of this candle? Oh, 94. Okay, sure. Yeah, it is. That's my stop was there. The bulls are trying hard, man. Looking for a flush, bro. To the 70s, if we can get it. Basically, I'm using 100 as my compass. If they blast through, they blast through, but we're using round number resistance. Looks like they want to push. Can they do it though? That's the question. 5 looks like it wants to take off. If I get stopped here, I'm leaving this alone. Moving on to the next account. This one is down like 3. Come on, Bears. Push down from this 100 level, man. We are consolidating hard right now. I'm looking for a drop to like the 70s if we can get it. Down like 180 right now. Oh, fresh. Oh, dang, we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. I might cut this thing early. Fresh 4-hour candles can be brutal, man. They can be super brutal. We'll see what we get here. 2 minutes of pain, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna test my luck and see if the highs hold as resistance. Two minutes left. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in really hot. 10 p.m. candle. Ooh, we just got a spike up. Jeez, what was that? That was a nasty wick to the upside on the 1 minute. Very nasty wick. Oh, here comes some bulls. This could be a volatile open. Yeah, they're pushing. Yeah, if they spike up, I'm done with this account. Not done with it. It's not done. I'm done for the day. I'm not messing with this thing anymore. Nice push. Bulls are holding, guys. Heck of a push. You gotta give it to them. One minute left. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Really hot. I'm gonna put my stops at the high. But the bulls are like holding the line. Like they're doing their best to hold the line right now. Let's see if the 4-hour takes off. It looks like it's about to. It looks like it's about to. It might like wick up and then pull if it's gonna pull. We'll see. Let's see if we get the drop I need. Fresh 4-hour candle right here, guys. Super fresh. Ooh, stagnant so far. Which way are we going? Previous 15-minute candle is red. Did print red. They tried to print it green. If it printed green, I would have been like, oh, let me just get out. But right now, we're like battling the previous wick. Basically 100. Using 100 as the window at my back. If we get the pull. Do we have any 15-minute FEGs? Nope. Not anywhere close. We got 15-minute FEGs in the 40s. Come on, get down there. Here we go, 4-hour candle. Here we go. Get down. Here we go, 4-hour candle. Here we go. Get down. Here we go, 4-hour candle. Here we go. Get down. So now I'm using the previous 15-minute high as my compass. And so what would be the 1-hour high? That would be 98. So I'm using the 1 hour high as my compass as well. So a lot of messages can be sent if we were to blast past the 1 hour high, the previous 1 hour high. But so far we're having a little bit of trouble. And that's where my stop is. So I'm banking on the bears to pull this thing back below the last 15-minute low, and that is 82. So if we get below 82, we got a shot at the 70s, at 72, based on 15-minute chart. Here we go, 4-hour candle. Here we go. Get down. All right, we're down like $200, man. Get down. Here we go. 4-hour candle. Here we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna move my stops to the top of this 4-hour open. And let's see if we get the flush we're looking for. Here we go. 4-hour candle. Here we go. Here we go. 4-hour candle. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Collapse. I need you to collapse to the 60s if you can. That would be great. Using round number resistance as my stop. All right, she's trying to push. Down like 150 right now. Get down. Release. I need the 70s, man, for this to be valid. Then I'll start moving my stops to break even. She's trying. We got space to the 60s. Okay, there we go. We're getting something. I'm moving my stops down to the top of this candle. All right, I'm moving my stops to the top of this 1 minute candle. Let's see if we get continuation. Sometimes it'll squeeze before it continues down, so I'm aware of that. Look at this. You see, this is what they do. This is what they do. So squeeze up and then release. 5-minute EMAs are getting worked right now, so my stops are above EMAs. I have shrunk my risk to basically break even, so this is a free play. Looking for continuation to the 60s 60s would be great. That's ideally what I want. All right, fresh 1 hour 1 minute candle. I'm gonna start moving my stops to the top of this. If she can stay red, get down. There we go. Get down. 70s. We're in the 70s. Can we get some continuation? Do not pop this thing back up. All right, the 5 might retest this EMA again. So my stop is like right above the EMA. We're break even right now, so whatever happens, we're taking some type of green home. All right, what are we down? We're down like 90 bucks. I need this thing to flush. Come on, buddy. Get to the downside, man. We've already breached the previous 15-minute low. That's 82. If we can hold below 82, we got space to 72. But we gotta hold. Look at the bulls, bro. They do not want to go away without a fight. I've shrunk my wrist though, so I don't mind. Let's see what it wants to do. They always squeeze back up. When it looks like it's about to collapse, it'll always like try to trap. I used to get caught in that all the time. I'll be like, oh, we're headed back to the upside. And then it'll pop up and then drop us. It will pop up and then drop up. So we'll see. Let's see if this thing collapses the way I want it to collapse. I need the 60s, bro, to make this thing worth it. Let's get to the at least low 70s. Give me the low 70s. I'll be happy with that. Low 70s. Yeah, low 70s is what I need. So 5 minute just came. The 5 minute chart just came and retested EMAs. I'm looking for a reject off of that EMA. I forget what they call this pattern, but I've seen it a lot of times. You'll have like, look at the 15-minute chart. You'll have like one candle that's like trying to flip green in the middle of a green candle and then a red candle. And the two outside candles are larger than the middle candle. Come on, guys. See, this is Asia session. We would have already had the move in if it was New York. Get down there, man. If they flip this thing all the way, I'm cutting it. They're definitely trying it. Are the bulls holding the line? They're trying. We dove into the 70s temporarily, but watching for a bigger flush if we can get it. Let me check my Thinkorswim charts. Is there a level I'm missing right now? No, we got space to 69. And we have the 1 hour gaps up above. So I have all the confluences. Looking for the follow through though. Can we get the follow through? Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? MSG UFO, the level master is in the building. Okay, we're getting the flush, guys. Let's see if this 15 can get down to 72, guys. That's all I need. I'm still basically break even, down like 120 bucks. Playing with some micros during Asia session. All right, I'm bringing my stops down. If we can release right here, this might be it. So what I'm gonna do is move my stop. Ooh, I hope this thing doesn't wick down. I'm gonna pull some of my TPs up. All right, let me pull my TPs up a little bit so I can see what I'm working with. Shout out to Jim Rohn. Get down there. We need the 60s if we can get it. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Can they hold the line? They're making this. They're making this harder than it needs to be. Ooh, Bulls don't want to give up. We do have like some mini FEGs on the 1 minute. Watching those as well. Now I can just see them at this point. I can see the FEGs, midpoint. I don't even have to draw them out. All right, I'm moving my stops to break even. If we can get into the 70s. All right, one of my stops are in break even. Let's see if we can get into, okay, 70s we're getting into the 70s. We need a break though. Okay, continuation guys, here we go. I need the 60s. You've made me wait around, I need the 60s. I need the 60s. All right. What these bulls gonna do, man? They wanna curl this thing back up? Yeah, they do not wanna let this level go, jeez. 69 is a fib level, but I'm watching for a break of that, if we can get it. Drop it like it's hot. I need the 60s. The 5 minute is getting weaker. Any 5 minute FEGs? No, man, we got space. We got space to like the 60s for sure. If we get the momentum we need to the downside. Right now, we're kind of like consolidating. Fresh 4 hour candle, fresh 15 minute candle coming in hot. 2.5 minutes. Okay, there we go. There it is. Release the hounds. Release the hounds. Release the hounds. Yes. All the confluences are there. You just gotta be patient. I need this thing to flush like it's never flushed before. I need the 60s, bro. Give me the 60s. My stop is right above the candle. Watching to see if the high of the previous candle holds. I need 72 and below. All right, now I'm just gonna track the, now I'm basically break even. Down like, what's the high? Yeah, down like 50 bucks. Looking for a flush, bro. They do not want to flush this thing. We got into, what was our low? We got to 75. Can we get to 72, man? If we crack 72, we got space to the 60s. Low 60s. Because that's the low of the 15 minute candle 2 candles ago. Ooh, bulls are trying to hold it, man. Barely. All right, 1 minute trend is establishing itself. 1 minute EMA trend. Get down, guys. Get down. I'm about to start taking some profit. If we keep bouncing at the 70 level. All right, we're moving our stops down. Because this thing doesn't look like it wants to cooperate. basically to the top of previous candle, looking for a flush. If we can get it. Come on, bears, press this thing. Yeah, trading off the chart is so much better. So much better. Dang. Yo, did it just tick me? All right, cool. All right, this thing can push up a little bit, and then we'll take it, continue the push. How high does it want to get? Nice candle. Back up. Woo! This is a strong candle. What an open. Insane. Heck of an open. Sheesh. Did we get all the way up there? Four-hour candle's green, I believe. Yes. What a push. Again, let's see if 100 holds. Does it hold as resistance? Wow. What a push back up. We did not sweep the high yet, which is interesting. All right. Does it want to keep going? Let me see. Yeah, wow. 1 hour candle just flipped green. Everything just flipped green. Here we go. That was a nice candle up, man. You gotta believe it. When they send you a sign, you gotta believe it. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master, in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to Gibson. Shout out to, what's the other name? Never Let's Loot. All right. All right, guys, I'm down like 160. Watching to see if this, do they want to reclaim 100 or what? This was a strong candle though. Back up. Was that just like an attempt at the high? Mm-hmm. We got close, but they did not get it. All right, cool. They're trying to break the session high, but let's see if they can do it. Woo! They just did it. Wow. Bulls are strong, guys. They're looking good. All right. Now I'm down like back to 190. Shout out to MSG. MSG, yeah, they want to keep going. Wow. Strong candle up, man. Fresh session high. So the 1 hour gaps, we're getting past those right now. So if they can hold 100, we got space to 138. Based on the fibs. Let's see what they do here. Whoa, what did I just do? All right, let's see. Can the bulls keep going? All right. We're watching 100 to see if they can hold. That was a strong candle, bro. Let's see if they can make some moves. There is a gap up here too. Watching to see if they want to get through. Ooh. We got 1 minute gap. We got a 5 minute gap from earlier. If they can bust above into the 100s, they got space to 38. Let's see if they want to hold. Last couple of candles up have been strong. Previous session high, gotta hold above that too. That's like 98. Bada bing, bada boom. Good old Asia session price action. Can we get above 100 and hold it? That's the question. We just swept 100. Okay. These bulls, I don't know where they're trying to go. But from a fib perspective, they got space to 38. If they can hold. If they want to hold this thing, we got to print fresh session highs again. Yeah, this gap is. We're gonna watch it. Can they get past this gap? That's the question. Ooh. The trend is your friend. Nice push for the Bulls overall, though. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. What's going on? Looking to see if I can get out of this down like 2. That last candle was strong. I'm looking to see if we get continuation. Above 100. Gotta get above 100 and hold. Can they go? Key level. We're like in the thick of the 1 hour FEGs. But it feels like the Bulls want to keep going, but we'll see. Canned 1 minute. EMAs hold. Nope. Wow. Drop zone. Drop zone. They couldn't hold. Alright, now I'm down like 3 something. I'm gonna leave it alone. We're at like 10:30. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Are the bears gonna step in? We'll see. Now it seems like the 1 hour FEGs are starting to activate. Should I try it again? I don't know. This is the account that's on, that I brought back to life. Trying to keep it alive. This is 4 hour, right? 4 hour FEG. Ooh, is there a 4 hour FEG? There is. Look at that. The middle is at like 89. Everything is like in this little section right now. Oh no, that was a 1 hour. Anything on a 4 hour? Nah, 4 hour is chop. Chop mode. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. What's going on? Shout out to Kay the Nude. Alright, we're gonna test this thing. Might just go to a different account. They want to reclaim 100, but they're struggling right now. Uh-oh. What y'all want to do, man? Hold on. Let's see if I can grind back with some micros. Systematically moving these stops, man. There's so many gaps like right here. It's insane. So that's why I was looking for the flush, but it looks like they wanted to sweep 100 first before they pulled back. See what we get. Watch this thing flush to the 60s. What I was intending it to do at first. But we'll see. We do have like a little 5-minute FEG right here. We gotta clean that. That's the 80s. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 20 seconds. All right. This is the account that the engine that thought he could. Oh, whoa. Can we get the drop that we're looking for? No. Bulls don't want to give it up. All I need is the low 70s, man, and we're good. We got two gaps fighting each other right now. Two gaps fighting each other. All right, we're getting something. Starting to move some stops down. I don't want to pull them down too fast. Can we get to the 60s? At least the 70s. Give me the 70s. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think it's happening, guys. Are we getting it? At least I'm going to take a lot of this back. Drop. 60s, 70s, 70s, and 60s. Dang. Yeah, it looks like they wanted to sweep 100 before they pulled the rug. And I think we're getting it, guys. All right, I'll take that. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Get down there. Get down. All right, guys, back to break even. But there's continuation, I think. Even if we pull up a little bit. That was a check-in on the 15-minute, but I still think we got space down. Get down, my friend. And we got 1 minute FEG right above. All right, guys, we're almost green after all this headache. That's the thing about Asia session. It's gonna make you work, and you gotta be super patient. Super duper patient. Break even. Pow. How many we got? 5 contracts left. I'm grinding back with some micros. Yeah, trading off of the chart. This is going to help a lot with my Apex accounts. It's going to help a lot. All right, now we're down $90. The flush came after the sweep. So, and we got a gap up there. So I guess price action wanted to reach all the way up. I still think we can. I'm watching to see if we retest this 5-minute EMA, and then we can get we have some more space down. If it can hold. If you want to go from EMA to EMA on the 5-minute, we got space to like 60s. If it wants to fill that gap. I'm watching it. What you want to do? Let us know what you want to do. 15 does look like she can push back up, but the 5-minute EMAs are gonna have to reclaim. I'm watching to see if they reclaim. If they don't reclaim, we can continue down. It's a game of chess. What's your move? All right, so right now we're right at the 15, at the 5-minute EMA. Let's see if she can hold. If she reclaims, I'm gonna have to cut this. She's trying to reclaim. Pull the stops down as soon as you can, man. Pull the stops down. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Shout out to Peter Tuckman. Peter Tuckman says, the goal is to make that thing a free play as soon as you can. And I agree. There we go. Flush mode. Watch, we're gonna get the 60s now. I'm getting my move, guys. I'm getting my move. Dang, they just top ticked me. I need the 60s, guys. Ooh, okay. One just got cleaned. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be dangerous, man. I'm gonna be dangerous with this chart with my Apex accounts with this method. That's how that's how I trade TOPSTEP, and it's like clean action. Clean action. Because I'm focusing on the price action rather than messing with the DOM, trying to make sure I'm in the right place. And I'm not in the right place. There we go, we're green, guys. All right. Asia session will drain your tank, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're sitting here trying to get some green. We did pull back to 15-minute EMAs. That is trying to hold, but I still think we have space now because 5-minute and 1-minute EMA trends are flipping to the downside. So now, if the 15 wants to wake up, it could, but probability-wise, I don't know if it is going to. I'm using my 5-minute EMAs as my compass. So 84 is my compass. If this 15 flips green, bulls are strong. I'm gonna leave them alone. Bulls are super strong. If they flip it 50, ooh, here we go. We need the 60s. We need the 60s. Come on. Get down. We need the 60s. All right, man, I'm bringing this. Okay, it's not that big of a position. Let me double up right here. Let's see if we get some flush to the 60s. We need the 60s. Get down there, man. It's taking forever. All right, maybe it doesn't want to go yet. We're gonna wait. We are following the top of candles, the bottom of candles. We're stalking the price action down. Watching to see if we get continuation. Can we get the 60s? 69 key level. That's a fib level, 69. I'm looking for at least a sweep of that level. If we can get back down there, it's like 10 points. Ooh, there we go. Get down there. Release the hounds. Release the hounds. All right, we're gonna be that one there. We're adding to green right now. Can we get some action to the 60s? Come on, bro. 8 contracts left. Yeah. Still break even. 26 bucks in the green. LWB says oil popped again to 85 from 83, right? Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer in the chat. Shout out to Romeo. What's going on, man? Short from 97. Make it rain. Let's go. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Alright, here we go. The 5 is going up to challenge again. So what I want to do here is now I'm going to wait for the next 15-minute candle to see how she wants to move. That's in like 4 minutes. So I'm watching to see, is it going to open strong or is it going to open weak? It's got to make a decision. So far, 15-minute EMA levels are holding the line, so we'll see. Head and shoulders. Look at the 1 hour chart and tell me you don't see a head and shoulders creating itself. Look at the 1 hour chart and tell me you don't see a head and shoulders creating itself. This looks like we're gonna curl over, and then from there, the lows of the shoulders are like 24,900. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to, but it looks like it's forming. I see head and shoulders. High, higher high, lower high, shoulder collapse. Let's see. All right, guys, the 5 is starting to push. Let's see if she can hold. We've seen this before. Let's see. I'm gonna test it right here. Systematically shrink your risk. Systematically shrink your risk. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. Let's see how far the Bulls want to push before the Bears pull the rug. Fresh. Ooh. Okay, so now, if they flip this 15 green, the next 15 could open up with some heat. Woo! Big push. 15 is about to flip green. Wow. Bulls don't want to give this up. They're like, we're not giving this up. We got a FEG up above 1 minute. Let's see if it holds as resistance or do they slice through. Ooh, look, they just checked in with a wick. They just checked in with a wick. Nasty. Can it hold? Can it hold? Big action right here. Sheesh. 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 Check this out. I get stopped down 80 again. We're just going back and forth. Back and forth. 15-minute did flip green though. We have a fresh 15 coming in hot, 20 seconds. And the fact that this flipped green lets me know the next candle could open up with some heat. We'll see. Ooh, they're trying to squeeze it before it opens. Look at that. Wow. This is what you call price action, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. This is what you call price action. Wow. Heavy, heavy artillery right now. Sheesh. Does the 1 minute flip back down? It looks like it wants to. 15 minutes till a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Are they gonna reverse this? We're about to find out. Ooh, it's a battle up here, man, at 100 for sure. Tight stop above highs. Systematically working this puppy down. We'll see if we can get something. Fresh 15-minute candle is live and she's red so far. At least she didn't open up to the upside like I thought she would. I got my stop like at the very top of that thing. We wicked into the, man, that tells you like we are fighting algos for sure. The fact that we wicked into a 1 minute FEG and somebody was waiting to sell. They're doing like micro plays. Do the bulls hold on? They're trying. Five minutes trying to stretch. Look, did they dive into the FEG again? We are trading against computers, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. The fact that it's holding to the level, the exact level, from a 1 minute perspective is insane. We are playing against computers. And they're just resting at those levels, just resting there. Wow. 15 looks like she wants to extend, but will she do it? Nice push. Are you gonna get up there? They're making their way up there. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 12 minutes. Yeah, 15 is starting to look strong. If she can hold green, we have a shot at back to the high, session high. If she can hold green. Now, if she flips back red, bears have a case. Big battle up here though, for sure. Somebody's at this level. A lot of orders at this level. I want to get back up to that 100 level and sweep. We're having fun during Asia session. I'm down like 50 bucks playing with some micros. Looking for a flush, man, but we are just not getting it. I was looking for 100 to be, that 100 reject to be sharper than that. At least to the low 60s, but we got to the 70s. 70s was still good though. It's still a decent play. Right now, the bulls are trying to push. Push it to the limit. Can they hold the line? Push it to the limit. If I get stopped, I'll be down 100 bucks. Push it to the limit. Dang, I think I'm on day like, which day am I on for this I'm on day I think I've done the 8 days for this thing. I gotta double check. 47? I have 8 days, bro. Gotta have 8 days. I gotta go check. But if they flip this thing, if they flip this 15 red, I'm back with the Bulls. I mean the Bears. So far they're holding well, so looks like they'll hold it green. LWB says oil popped to 85. MCL dropping now. Man. Very interesting markets. We have CPI coming in hot, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Then we got GDP, core PCE on Friday. The bulls are going, guys. Look. They're stretching, guys. And they continue. Yeah, the 15 looks like it checked in with EMAs, and now she wants to keep going. Nice push back up. They're holding the line. And 69 was a fib level. Technically, that was a bounce with the EMA off the 69 level. Now bulls have some space up to challenge session highs. They got to get past 100 first, though. All right, down $100. Do they want to keep going? Do they challenge 100? This is the same guy we kind of collapsed from earlier, but this 15 looks strong. Let's see if they want to keep going. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming too, right? Yeah. 1 hour. 1 hour candle. Yeah, we can get some continuation. 1 hour candle is green. We'll see. Will they allow the push north? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Bom, 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 bom. Playing with the micros, trying to get green. Okay. Let's see if they spike it up. Yes, sir. Do they want to run the highs? Okay. Look at these bulls, man. They're strong, man. Maybe I wonder if this is a sign for CPI. Watching to see if they want to run the. Watching to see if they want to run. What's that? 100. Yeah. Let's see if they blast off here. Oh, they're trying it. Somebody's trying it. Let's see how far they go. Stalking her up. Let's see if we get some continuation. Can the bulls blast off before the new candle? Can they do it? This guy, that's like 92, right? Wow, they're gonna collapse it again from up here? Looks like they're trying to. 5 minutes left, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I'm gonna test her bluff. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to collapse it again from this level. Bulls can't reclaim. Come on. Hold the line, Bulls. Yeah, they're struggling a bit. How many minutes we have? 4 minutes. Yeah, they're trying to pull this thing back. Bulls would have to reclaim 100 in the next 2 minutes if they want to make something shake to the upside. Yeah, they're forcing it. Fighting Asia session, man. Good old Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hopefully this is a squeeze on the 15 for higher highs. We'll see. 3 minutes left. We got fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, really hot. There we go. Are we getting something? We need 100 and above if this is going to work itself out. Bears are fighting though. It's like they're definitely fighting from this 100 level for sure. They're not playing no games. What's the open of this candle? 89. That's where my stops will be. If they flip this candle red, I'm out. It's gonna take some work. Yeah, we're like at a standstill at this psychological level. 125, 100. Let's see if they can do it. Okay. Break free. Minute 30 left. The Bulls are trying, but they're struggling. They need 100 and above. Yeah. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they pop? Doesn't look like it. We got 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Somebody needs to make a move. Struggle, struggle, struggle. These are 20 seconds fresh, 15 fresh 1 hour, all that good stuff. Here we go, 5 seconds. Here we go, fresh 1 hour candle. candle, fresh 1 hour candle push. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 1 hour power. That's what they call it. 1 hour power. 1 hour power. 1 hour power. I'm shrinking my wrist. Let's see if this thing can continue. This 100 level is different. This thing does not want to give it up. Spiky, spiky. Spiky, spiky. Yes. Spiky, spiky. Continuation. Can we get continuation? If we don't get continuation, it's a wrap. Spiky, spiky. Nothing. Spiky, spiky. Get up there. Another thing I like about this, the trading on the chart, they cancel, the orders cancel themselves out. On the DOM, you have to do everything manually. I think you can set it to cancel each other out, but I never did that. But get up there, bro. 117. Go, bro. Nothing. This 100 level is different. Woo! Yeah, stop me out. And we're down $90 again. Not micro, I'm getting my reps in right now, man. Definitely getting my reps in. MSG UFO says 25,194. HTF liquidity magnet bullets possible. Use charged trend lines. Yes, sir. Trend lines forever. All right, this puppy is down $90. Then we go with the bears. Yeah, there's something up here that's definitely working hard, very hard. Let's see if she holds. All right, let's bulk up right here. We're gonna use, hopefully this thing doesn't flip back up. I've seen that happen, but I've seen this this pattern before. Let's see if it can hold. Collapse. All right, guys, where are we at? We're in the 90s. Okay, yes, here we go. We might get it here. I'm gonna start tracking this thing down. Okay, now this thing is trying to glitch on me. Do not glitch on me. Do not glitch on me. All right, 15-minute candle is flipping red, so let's see if we get some continuation off of this, at least back to EMAs. EMAs is like in the 80s. That's all I need, and I'll be done with this account for tonight. Or no, for the day. If we get that flush, if we get into the 80s, I'm good. All right, pulling my stuff to break even. Come on, get down there. Drop it. There we go. Go, 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 go. Moving my stops down. 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 Continuation. Whoa, I'm glitching right now. Hard. What was that? What the heck was that? That was insane. What was that? That was insane. What the heck was that? Trader Bay has a mind of its own, man. has a mind of its own. That's a fact. TOPSTEP has a mind of its own. Ooh, bulls coming back. I'm playing this 15-minute flip if it can hold red. Let's see what happens. All I need is like a little bit of a drop. We're down like 60 bucks. These bulls are relentless. They do not want to give up 100. But let's see what happens. Can the 15? All right, the 15 is slightly green right now. I'm looking for her to turn back red. This 100 level has been acting as some resistance, man. What up, though? Shout out to Team Massive in the building. What's up, bro? Come on, 15-minute candle. Flip red. If you flip red, we can go to sleep. Midnight open is in 54 minutes. If this 15-minute candle can flip red, we can go to sleep with some green. Right now, I'm down like 90 bucks. Flip red. I need this 15 to flip red ASAP. And I need the 80s. If we can get the 80s, we're good for the night. Getting some reps in with these micros on an account that I pulled. This account was done. Almost. It had taken too many hits. But somehow, she has come back to life. All right, guys, drop it like it's hot. 5-minute EMAs need to collapse. If 5-minute EMAs collapse, we got a shot. Then you'll see your 1 minute to start to flip to the downside. Okay, come on, get down there, get down there, get down there, get down there. Yes, get down there, and don't come back. Oh my gosh, you're gonna come back. Don't come back. We don't want you to come back. Collapse. Lower 80s. What are we doing? Yo, this thing just glitched. TOPSTEP just did some magic. I don't know what just happened, but we're still green. My stops are there. What in the world? TOPSTEP is interesting. That's all I gotta say. This thing is interesting. All right, I think we're gonna have our green for tonight. Let's go. You guys can't see my screen, but you can see the P&L. I need to make this screen because I split it up now. So now I have a micro window and now I have a mini window. So I don't have to, so I can stop like, oh, what? I got another order down here. I need you to collapse. Collapse, collapse. Oh man, they're trying to hold this thing, man. Get down there. I think they're trying to, 5 minutes trying to retest EMA before she continues. If she does, I'll add some. I've already gotten rid of most of my position. So now we're just waiting for some continuation. Ooh. Release. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, we're back green. Let's stay green. Looking for the 80s. Looking for the 80s. Somebody's flushing now, trying to flush. You can feel it. Somebody's unloading up here a little bit. Watching us see if we can get some continuation. Something. Bong, 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 bong. All right, let's see. Okay, we're challenging 5-minute EMA again. Wow, these bulls, man. Relentlessness. Can we collapse? Maybe right here. We're up 60 bucks. Looking for the cherry on top. Tight stop. Above candles. All right, let's see if she can hold. The view is definitely different. Let's see how far she wants to push up. They always come back and try to re-challenge. What's the open of the 1594 key level? Let's see if they want to. If they flip this 15 green, that'd be insane. Wow, they're trying it. Insanity, bro. Midnight open in like 45 minutes, 46 minutes. The bulls are still holding the line, yo. This is insane. I'm looking for a flush to the 70s, 80s. And this thing does not want to release. All right, there we go. I like the open of that. Somebody threw the price action down a couple points. Can it hold? These bulls are relentless. Yeah, they're picking it back up. Insane, bro. The fact that they're still holding this line is insane. The 15 is trying to flip green, flip red. They're trying so hard. Whoa. They tried it. What a push, man. You gotta give it to them. Heck of a push. The 15 is going red, green right now. Red, green. 94 is the level. Unbelievable. That's another thing I've seen NQ do. They'll push it, they'll squeeze a candle all the way down. From like green to red. It'll flip red for like 2 seconds and then continue back up. It's like a trap. So let's see if this candle stays red or do we get continuation to the downside. Okay, this might be it. 100 has been a heck of a level tonight. Not a game. Heck of a level. Let's see, can this 5 hold? Ooh, big spike. Yeah, that's a wrap. Big spike. They held that 15, but we got a fresh 15 right now, so She's moving. How high can she go? All right, back to one, down $100. We're getting some reps in today, man. We're not doing anything crazy, but we're definitely getting some reps in. Watching how NQ moves. Fresh candles, right? Fresh candle, you can get a move. All right, down 160. I'm ready to retest 950 and flush. Yeah, bro. Fresh session highs trying to come in hot. They're looking rambunctious right now. All right, let's test it. We're using the lows of 15s. That has been a good good entry, good stop lately. If they reverse it from this level again, that would be insane. When they get up here, they have all the momentum. And then somebody at 100 slaps this thing back down. It's insane. Yeah, they're trying to spin it again. Excuse me. Got some water. Okay, so look. What are we doing, guys? Fresh session highs? Or is this another reject? Fresh session highs. Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. What the Bulls want to do, man? We've been hanging out at this level for hours. It feels like. Does it want to take off? The 1 hour is kind of like in the middle. Again, we're at these 1 hour FEGs. It's like price action's been trying to figure itself out in this gap. They're gonna flip it for real this time? Let's see. Or do the Bulls hold the line? Every time we've gotten into this gap, really close to 100, somebody's pressing down. We'll see if we get the same action again. Session high is 102.50, 25, 102.50. Watching to see if the Bulls want to go crazy. We got 40 minutes, midnight open coming in hot. Then we got to go get some rest for. Then we got to get some rest for CPI. I'm going to try to pass some. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I got to make this. Let me see. Bears do not want this 100 level to crack, man. Insane. Yeah, trading on the chart for on TradeObey, way better. I like it a lot. Rather than the Dom. Helps me focus on the price action. It's like clean. I know exactly where to put my stops. Everything makes sense. I can see it. All right, we're down. Yeah, 160. Let's see if we can get some push. Or will they pull the plug again at this level? Here we go, bulls. Can they pop? Here we go, bulls. Can they pop? Yeah, they're slamming, guys. They're trying to slam this thing down. This 100 level is a beast and a half. If they slam this again, that means we might have to flip again. We'll see. Okay, looks like they're trying to flip this thing. They're trying to. The last candle looked like it wanted to flip, but the bulls held on, man. Held on strong. Really strong. Uh-oh, somebody's trying to catapult from here. I don't know who it is. But somebody's unloading some orders right here. This 100 level has been a beast. It's been a wall. Everything else went in between. Now, if they start flipping this 15, we'll attempt again to the downside. I did catch a player or two down from this level, and I was looking to see if we could break through. We tested it a couple times. I'm looking for the break, but we're not getting it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, right now, shout out to Team Massive. At the moment, well, my stop is so tight. It's like it's at like 92, 93. So I'm looking to see if they want to print session highs, but they're struggling right now. I have my TPs like right above session high, but bears are like nope. This 15-minute candle is getting weaker and weaker too. I might flip sentiment if I get stopped out. They just took something. They just clipped 2 contracts. We're getting our reps in tonight, man. Not a game. We are getting our reps in. Asia session makes you think. This 15 looks like she wants to flip. Okay. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Ooh, hold on. Something's starting to bubble. Let's see. Something is starting to bubble. Let's see. Something's starting to bubble. Let's see if we get the push we're looking for. Yeah, I got a super tight stop, bro. Super tight. I'm playing the pop if we get it, but those just can't. They cannot follow through right now. They're trying, but it's not working. Yeah, I got a super tight stop, bro. Watching to see if they want to pop it into this next 5-minute candle. Ooh, this thing opened up with some heat. Ooh, a lot of heat. What just happened? Is it holding or does it want to roll over? Okay, there we go. All right, so now we got some decisions to make. Now we got some decisions to make. All right, now if they don't flip this candle, I'm done for the night. We've challenged this level like 30 times. Nothing has come of it to the upside. So now, Team Massive, we are watching this thing for the reversal. Looking for the 15 to flip red. This level has been a nuisance. 15-minute EMAs are in the 80s. I just want to be done, man. New York session, it'll be one and done. Boom. You're just done. But here you gotta it's a chess match. It's definitely a chess match. Okay, come on. Release. Now I need you to dive into the 70s if you can. All the way into the 70s. Then we're good. There we go. Come on. Get down there. Release. Now the swing low I'm looking for it to break is this 1 minute 86. We need 86 and below. That's the goal. $86 and below. If they flip this 15-minute candle back green, somebody's manipulating up here, man. I'll be like, man, what in the world? We just slammed all the way down from 100. 15-minute candle is green, red, green right now. Somebody's obviously at this level. If the bulls pull some magic right here, I'm gonna be mad. Because now we're short. Playing from the highs. It's gotta breathe at some point. We'll see. I need low 80s. Low 80s. Basically the 70s. That's what I need. The 15 is flipping red, but I just need her I need her to continue. We haven't had a good continuation 15-minute candle since 10 p.m. Hour and a half ago. We need a good continuation candle down into EMAs on the 15. EMA on the 15 is 83, so I need 83 and below. If we can get it, then that'll turn everything else on its head, and we can get a nice pull. Do we have any gaps? Yeah, we got space. The 15 doesn't have any gaps, that many gaps down before the EMA. Wow, they're holding it. They're trying to hold it. This thing better collapse, man. I'm tired. Wow. The next 15, of course, right? Woo. Big battle up here, man. Insane. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see if she holds. bum, bum, bum. Come on, curl over, man. You guys gotta breathe a little bit. Or maybe not. Manipulation, man. Jeez. All right, yeah, now I'm done. I gotta leave this thing alone. Now we're going for the highs. First session highs. Yeah, they're holding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Bulls don't want to give it up, man. Yeah, all out. This level has been treacherous, man. Treacherous. Trying to bring this account back to life. Ooh, she's trying to spike up right here. Still rejections. Wow. Let me check. We got 30 minutes until the midnight open. The Bulls do not want to let go of this level. Insane. Are we getting some push? Ooh. Wow, bro. This thing is a beast. Wow, what was that? Whoa, bro. I don't know what's happening right now. So let's see if she keeps going. 138 is the gap fill if they hold above. We get continuation or no? First session highs, right? Yeah. Will this thing take off? Or can it take off? Fresh session highs. 100 key level, guys. It looks like we're making our way. Oh, another pull. Wow. Is this going to be another sweep, or are we going to actually hold on to 100? That's the question. Yo, where are my stops? Yo, my stops are all the way up there. It's working to hold. 100 key level. Get out of there. 138 is the gap fill I have marked out. So we'll see. Take off. Ooh, well, we want to wanted to take off. There you go. Get up there. We wanted to take off. Whoa, bro. Yo, we are like, I don't know what's happening to the upside, but this is insane. Can we get some continuation? What was that? Yeah, trading off the chart, way better, guys. Way better. Extremely. Where we at? 100. We did wick up. We're gonna get our continuation. Let's see. Oh, bro, what is happening? I guess because midnight open is coming? I don't know, but they're not playing no games right now. I'm just scalping as we go up. Ooh, yo, there's what's happening? Is there some news or something? Maybe some Asia session news that we don't know about. The usual. The usual. Unbelievable. Whoa, bro. What is happening? Is there some news? What's happening? Yo, we're flying. All right, guys, we're back green, I guess. I don't know what's happening right now, but I just know somehow we just got back green, barely. Or no, we're not back green. We're like down. Look at all the fees, man. That's the one thing. All with micros, you pay a bunch of fees, man. With my minis, is one play in and out, couple bucks. This right here, you pay hundreds of dollars in fees. All right, we're back to like $100, down $100. Hold up, but why does that say 84? Oh yeah, it says 84 because of yesterday. I wonder if they can hold. Or do they test 100 again and pop it? Yeah, something's happening. They're stretching. 38 is my gap fill. This has been fun. What a session. What a session. This is insane. All right, you're above 100 now. Now you gotta, what you gonna do? All right, let's try this again. I don't know what I just did. What did I just do? Up, up, up. Get up there. Can we go to bed green? Can we go to bed green? There we go. Oh, she's trying to take off. All right, everything's break even right now. I'm just moving my stops up. What a day. What a session. What a session. Wow. Yeah, trading off the chart, elite. That's all I can say. We are back. Oh, dang it. $20. We're down $20. Golly, man, I thought it was green. All right, maybe I might have to leave this thing for New York. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne, what's up, bro? How you feeling? Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka LWB Silver Surfer, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to Team Massive. We have CPI in like 8 hours, 9 hours. Oh man, good times. All right, guys, we're back break even. After all of that, 25 bucks down. Do we have any gaps down? Nope. We only have like a little 1 minute FEG at like 100, but this was good. I needed this so I could like get even more familiar with this chart trader, the active trader. And yes, I've gotten a lot of reps in. We went down 200, back to break even. Down 300, back to break even. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are we still on TikTok? I think TikTok is done. All right, yeah, TikTok is done. 258, nice. I'll take it. All right, let's go. Why not? Let's go live again. I wonder if was I lagging at all? If I'm lagging, let me know. Watching to see if 100 will hold, man. Hold it. Nice push. Wow. Yeah, we're like, somebody's buying. Check these bulls out, man. They're not playing any games. Ooh, another, I don't know who, yo, we're getting like some spikes to the upside. What was that? Get out of here. I want to take off. Go ahead. 38 is the gap fill. I think that's the next fib I have drawn out. We're like spiking. I don't know what's happening right now. Is there any news or no? Get up there. Spiky, spiky. Spiky, spiky. $15-minute candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe in the next 30 seconds. Come on, baby. Come on. Get up there. Oh yeah, I definitely like this on chart trader is amazing. It's amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. This is what I've been doing with TOPSTEP all this time. And I could have been doing it with Apex. So yes, this should be fun. Let's see. Oh, what What did I just do? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if we get some pullback here. Let's just go all out. Not to go all. Whoa, that did not want me to do that. What was that? Alright, let's see if we get some type of flush. You guys have flown to the upside. Maybe retest 100. Those are some nice spikes up though, for sure. Come on. That was a nice push. Pull back to the gap. The gap is at like 105 if they really want to do it. Or do they hold the line? We'll see. All right. We got 12 o'clock open, like 14 minutes. Well, fresh candle right here. Come on, 5. Do they want to hold the line? Yeah, they're trying to hold. What a push. Heck of a push. 12 o'clock open, coming in hot. If they blast off again, I'll be down. 1 something again. Five's looking strong. Sheesh. Midnight open is on the way. 11 minutes. Okay. Flush, baby, flush. There we go. Now we're getting something. Give us something more. Some more. 100. Go retest 100 real quick. Alright, at this point, if they flip this candle all the way, this thing's invalidated. Woo. Are they blasting off again? They're trying to. Ooh. Yeah, these bulls are different. Yeah, they were spiking hard, man. But somebody's pressing down. Ooh. 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 Could this be it? We're gonna test it. There we go. Drop it like it's hot. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh no, it's 50, right? Those are holding, wow. They might keep this thing midnight open, coming in hot. 10 minutes. Yeah, they got me. Down 200 again. The reps. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I have to get on the phone real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, man. I'm back. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Still at the same drawdown. This has been a back and forth battle. Midnight open happened. How was that? Well, red so far. Turn off everything. All right, guys. Midnight CPIs coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Should be fun. Whoa, what just happened? I don't know what just happened, guys. Everything just glitched. What just happened? Everything just glitched. What in the world? What a push by the Bulls, man. Heck of a push. Heck of a push. Basically break even again. Looking to see if we can get anything. We were back and forth, man. Wild action. All right, let's see if Midnight gives us some cool down. CPI is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 15-minute FEG midpoint, basically 105 to 100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Does the price action want to keep going? Looks like it. What a push. They want to sweep those highs again. Woo! They checked in a little bit. Let's log them in. Let's log them in. Wow. They're not playing no games right now. Bulls are on fire. The Bulls are on fire, guys. Watching to see how is this going to translate into CPI. It's going to be very interesting. CPI, CPI. we finally get a flush for the ages? Come on. At least test 100, something. All right, at this point, I might just, if we don't get the flush, I gotta go to sleep. This is crazy. At least test 100 again. These bulls do not want to give it up. Okay. Can we get continuation? Well, I'm glitching hard right now. These bulls are hanging on by a thread. Break even. All right. Whoa. These bulls do not want to give it up, man. Insane. Get down into at least 100 level, something. All right, midnight open. Everything's starting to chop a little bit. We're whipping around here and there. Okay. Get down. There we go. Something. We are all over the place right now. All right, it's cool. All right, guys, we have to get some rest so we can be up and at 'em for CPI. So I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. My eyes are getting heavy, guys. I've been battling this price action at the highs. And we just keep slowly going further up. So I'm like break even now, basically, with a whole bunch of fees. So she's gonna keep giving us mediocre, right. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Yeah, this thing is definitely ranging. I'm going to bed for sure. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to MSG UFO. Definitely got some reps in tonight. I'll take it. learned from each play. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Brizzy Regis. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys in the morning. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the journey. There are going to be wins and there are going to be losses. Embrace them both. Learn from the losses. Enjoy the gains. All right, guys. I will see you guys soon. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace, guys. Good night.